Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Eintracht Frankfurt facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
High-quality defending. Kalimuendo. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Grimaldo starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Well, a really good run. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Ritsu Doan. And it's a quality pass. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Teller. That might help them. Flag raised for offside. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Could play it in. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Ritsu Doan. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Might work out. Can he put it in? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Agno Kalimuendo. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Terrier. Palacios on the ball. It's with Martin Terrier. And a good-looking ball. Well, that's the end of that for now. Ritsu Doan. It's a neat move. Oh, you'll have a go. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Kalimuendo. Just cutting off the supply. Well, the threat could be there. Takes it on. Stopped a certain goal. Agno Kalimuendo. Now opening things up. Doan must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And given away by Leverkusen. Agno Kalimuendo. There we have it. That's going to be all for the... And away they go again into the second half. Nathan Teller. Opportunity. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Ansgar Knauf. Decent pass. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him, and he's having a field day. Agno Kalimuendo. Went in strongly, decisively. Skiri. Confident attacking play. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, might yet do it. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. Garcia. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. Kalimuendo. And possibilities here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, disappointing end to the move. Could be threatening. Huge block.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Ritsu Doan. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And he's fired over the corner. And a timely intervention. Ritsu Doan. And he takes it on! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. And given away by Leverkusen. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Not the pass he had in mind. And quick thinking defensively. Quick counter could be on. Skiri. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Promising possession, this. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Teller. How did they let that attack come to an end? Kalimuendo. And possession lost by Frankfurt. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Stadt, as it's known, the city of heroes. The venue is the Red Bull Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's RB Leipzig against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quick.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Mecha. Very quick thinking there. Long-range effort. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
And support available. Oh, surely! Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Nothing to show for that attack. Oh, might be. Oh, what an astonishing goal! One for the archives. Remember where you were when it happened. Unforgettable. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, splendid skill. Oh, it might be. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
David Raum. Intelligent defending. Girassi. Well, for Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. And a goal! Not over just yet. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Nice looking pass. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Really good interception.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Well, he's certainly not alone. And in the right position to read it. Excellent vision. Oh, he could finish. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Taken short. To level matters. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. That's a good pass. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Referee's whistle. So the action underway again, and the big question for Borussia Dortmund, can they turn this match on its head? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. That's a good ball. Can he put it away? Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Draogo. Went in strongly to win the ball. It's there for him. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Girassi. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Draogo. Baumgartner. Well, he almost headed it in. Nice switch of play.
Yeah, this could certainly work for them.
Well, the threat could be there. Brandt. Real chance. Oh, reacted so quickly. Well, the short corner routine. Leipzig come away with it. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Opportunity here. And a fine stop. Svensson. Good weight on that pass. And offside it is. Might lead to a chance. Very quick thinking there. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, a textbook interception. Trying to open them up. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Can he find the right pass? Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Just 10 minutes to go. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Bellingham. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Well, nearing the end of the game, and Leipzig are almost there.
Well, what a finale we have here. Both sides have looked good.
Is this the moment? And the flag raised. Offside it is. And playing it through. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. this should be very enjoyable. It's Bayern who get things going. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, here is the Bayern side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but
oh, Stuart, they must score! Teammates available. An alert piece of defending. Could be more trouble. Up a disappointing dead end. Luis Diaz. Well, it's impossible to escape the conclusion that Harry Kane is just a thorough professional. What do you anticipate seeing from him today?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Serge Gnabry. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And there to intervene. Ritsu Doan. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Kimmich. Fine build-up play.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
And a fine tackle. Agno Kalimuendo. Gnabry with it. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Ritsu Doan. Agno Kalimuendo. Oh, surely! In it goes! The opening goal in this contest! Superb-looking pass. Rifled against the post, but back in play.
Well, I have to say, Bayern really should be level now. That was so close to the equaliser, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on kick. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. That's a lovely ball. And showing good game awareness. Kane. In possession, Doan. Now Harry Kane. Gnabry. A goal! And it's very much game on here. And that brings to an end the... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Joshua Kimmich. Gnabry with it. Kane! Magnificent stuff, and quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Ritsu Doan. Attack looks promising. And let's give credit to the defending. Olise. Jonathan Tah has it. Bowie. Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. The cross is on. Gnabry! Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Oh, what a marvellous stop! He read that perfectly. And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation. Kalimuendo. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, could be a chance. Oh, magnificent reaction. Trying to deliver it accurately. Quick break could be on. But really sticking to their task defensively. Ansgar Knauf. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Is it the perfect pass? There's the shot. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Given away by Bayern Munich. Christensen. Well, this could really help the cause. An alert piece of defending. Olise. Pass, 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 and justifiably so. Big chance. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Serge Gnabry. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, great attacking play. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? A really good pass. Alphonso Davies. Luis Diaz. Gnabry with it. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. Joshua Kimmich. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
He has teammates around him. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Lucas Vazquez plays with Grimaldo in the fullback positions. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Can he put it away? Spot on with that tackle. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, they're playing...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Now the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Terrier. Oh, it might be. And just over the bar, really good effort. Really good ball there. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Lucas Vazquez. Attacking with vigour. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Can he find the right pass? Good idea. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
And Patrick Schick now. Oh, what a save! He's driven in the corner. And cleared off the line. Trying his luck. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And this to level it. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Playing it in. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, the keeper's not complaining. He has custody of the ball.
Well, he can smile now. He was beaten by the initial effort, but did well to cling on at the second attempt.
Oh, skipping away. It's there for him. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Baumgartner. Good tackle, take it away. Chance here. Well, read that magnificently.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
And teammates around him. But really sticking to their task defensively. Uedraogo. This looks interesting. Oh, great save! Well, they fancy a short one. The corner kicks keep on coming. And deciding to go short with this one. Lukeba. Now with Orban. Oh, it's on! Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Garcia. So, half-time, closing the book. And so the ball is moving again here, with Leipzig looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance. Bade. And given away by Leverkusen. Christoph Baumgartner. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, genuine chance. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Raum. Baumgartner. Now, options are plenty. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Draogo. Nice looking move, this. Interception to snuff out the danger. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And Leipzig regaining possession. Danger building. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Schick. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, it came to nothing in the end. "20 minutes to go. Leipzig being afforded too much space. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And keeping possession. Oh, good vision. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! So, underway again, and the question is, can they now put this to bed? Teller. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Promising attack, this. Real chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Grimaldo. Promising possession, this. Well, offside, unfortunately. Draogo. Baumgartner. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can they square this match? This could be the equaliser. And caught by the keeper. Mark Flecken. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, to level the match. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. An interesting match stands ahead of us. Dortmund kick-off. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Niklas Süle starts alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, I'm just a little worried. They might be too negative here. They're certainly going to be hard to break down with that five-man midfield. But will they have enough going the other way? I'm not sure.
Well, how close was that? Inches away. Luis Diaz. And roaming free here. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. A really good pass. How did they let that attack come to an end? Harry Kane. Decent idea. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Could be threatening. Brandt with it. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Oh, might be. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Ito. Gnabry with it. Nice looking move, this. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Harry Kane. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Luis Diaz. Now a decent position. Magnificent. Will it be Harry Kane? Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Bellingham. Felix Mecha. Brilliant pass. Joe Bellingham. And regaining control of the ball. And that is going to close the book on the first half here in the Ruhrpott. So the second half is underway, and I must say it was sparkling stuff from Bayern in the first 45. Oh, tremendous vision. Kane. And in with a real chance. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. Three to the good now. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Throw in then for Bayern. Bowie. Harry Kane. Oh, useful ball. Oh, big chance. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Excellent vision. Oh, might yet do it. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Harry Kane. Oh, fancy footwork. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Given away by Bayern Munich. So a half an hour remaining. Joshua Kimmich. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Bowie. On to Olise. Sasha Bowie. Jonathan Tah has it. Serge Gnabry. Real chance. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Joshua Kimmich. And Diaz has it. Kimmich. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Is it going to be? Able to get his body in the way. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Girassi. Oh, superb defending. Well, this game is ebbing away, and disappointment as far as Dortmund are concerned, Stuart.
Well, where do I start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas of the pitch, but it's their defending that's really been poor today. No structure, too open, not enough desire, and a lack of urgency. This is a worrying performance.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. A delicious piece of skill. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Harry Kane. Well, just 1 minute of... And Kane might mean business. And foiled by the post. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, that's superb.
For a duel of heavyweights. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. The lineup for Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Lucas Vasquez plays with Grimaldo in the fullback positions. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Could be. Oh, surely. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Lucas Vasquez. Nathan Teller. Options in the middle. This looks interesting. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, in there to tidy up. Kalimuendo. Foul, but rightly play on. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, he's given us away.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
And moving it forward. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Is this the equaliser? And you have to call that a sizzling counter-attack, but no punch at the end. Can they set up a chance? Well, he's certainly not alone. Real chance. Wonderful block. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Nathan Teller. Ritsu Doan. No, high quality defending. Well, not away properly. Ritsu Doan. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, that was well read.
The attack showed promise. Schick. Decent looking pass. Ritsu Doan. Oh, it looked really promising for them. A really good pass. There's the shot. Oh, got everything behind it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Knauf. Oh, that's splendid play. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, he's through here. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? A low-driven ball to get back into the game. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Ritsu Doan. And they keep it moving. And an astute piece of defending. And Leverkusen regaining possession. Ritsu Doan. And he read it well, intercepting it. Ritsu Doan. Plenty of options. But they took care of the situation defensively. 30 minutes to go then. Oh, moving it nicely. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Might do damage on the break. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Good-looking move. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Likes to run with the ball at his feet, but quick thinking defensively. There to take it away. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Surely the equaliser! And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Teat. Just the challenge that was required. That's a lovely ball. And Bayer Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. A level contest. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Running with confidence. Must take the lead here. Zero dear, he squandered it.
Well, that should have been the winner with so little time left. He can't believe he didn't score there.
Grimaldo. Chic with it. And winning it back. Ready to break, perhaps? But really sticking to their task defensively. Aleix Garcia. Oh, tremendous vision. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Skiri. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Can he put them in front? So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Niklas Süle at the back. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And defensive play to be applauded. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, in this 4-5-1, the striker has to threaten the space in behind, just to stretch the opposition, which will then allow the midfield players space to show their quality. I'm looking forward to seeing them play today.
Well, a really good run. A fine reading of the situation. Mecha. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, nicely cut out. And support available. Girassi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could be. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. And given away by Dortmund. Girassi. And the ball is with Girassi. And he read it well defensively. And teammates around him. And running free here. Opportunity here. Oh, blocked it! Leipzig pushing forward with options available. In position. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Real chance. Still could finish. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Oh, splendid skill. Really getting stuck in. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, had to intervene.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Christoph Baumgartner. Girassi. Teammates available. But quick thinking defensively. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. The referee's whistle. And so the ball is moving again here, with Leipzig looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance. Beautiful pass. This looks interesting. Surely. Opportunity. Oh, yes! You have to marvel at the sheer spectacle of it. taking everyone by surprise, yet at the same time we know just how capable he is. A special moment. Clearance needed to be better. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. That's a good pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And Leipzig finding space on the flank. Nicely timed tackle. Girassi. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it broke down, alas. Fantastic ball. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Draogo. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Oh, could be. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Playing it short. Oh, disappointing end to that. Good move in the making from Leipzig. And Dortmund recovering possession well. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Plenty of support here. Can he put it away? Can he score? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! So the action continues, and Leipzig very much bossing the proceedings. Brandt. Julian Rierson. Brandt with it. Can he deliver? Oh, the challenge was spot on! And beating the defender, but a good piece of tidying up. And running free here. And it's opening up. Five minutes left. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And he has options available. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And should have been so much more incisive. And there we have it, the referee. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Well, here is the Bayern side.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Real chance. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Bowie. Through the middle. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Robin Koch. And Christensen has it. Elias Skiri. Can he put it away? Taking one for the team.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Olise. Sasha Bowie. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Might work out. Great reflex action from Neuer. And he's fired over the corner. Well, that's the end of that for now. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
Teammates available, but nothing comes of it. Running with confidence. Luis Diaz. Maybe dangerous here. Opportunity here. Offside the decision. Ansgar Knauf. Ritsu Doan. And Skiri. And a lot to like about this attack. Goes through for the goal kick. Bowie. Harry Kane. This looks interesting. Might take the lead. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
What an important challenge that was.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Pressure applied. Michael Olise. Sasha Bowie. Oh, good-looking pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Ritsu Doan. Given away by Bayern Munich. The referee has a decision to make. Decent idea. Is this the moment? And going for power, but might be regretting that now.
Well, he's really messed that one up.
Serge Gnabry. Now with Kimmich. Luis Diaz. Well, there it is. The first half comes... Second half begins with room for improvement on multiple fronts. Serge Gnabry. Sasha Bowie. Kimmich. Promising possession, this. Kane! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Christensen. Kalimuendo. Can they make this count? Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Serge Gnabry. Plenty of options. Well read to put an end to that attack. And tidily played. Productive pass. Could be troublesome. Kane! Oh, terrific save! Keen to take it short here. Might lead to a chance. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Tah. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Very effective pass. Could cross it in here. Really well positioned.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Intercepted at the right time. Kane. Gnabry with it. Nice looking move, this. Might be a chance here. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. Serge Gnabry. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. But they dealt with the threat posed. Serge Gnabry. Now Harry Kane. Diaz. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Will it happen for them? Easy save, Neuer. Sacha Boey. And the pass deftly cut out.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
The city of heroes, the venue is the Red Bull Arena. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's RB Leipzig facing Bayer Leverkusen.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Lucas Vasquez plays with Grimaldo in the fullback positions. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Regained possession. Draogo. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Garcia. Patrick Schick. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Draogo. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Alex Garcia. And teammates around him. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Incisive ball. And great agility to make sure they didn't level matters on the break. And the short option preferred. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Terrier. Leipzig with the ball again. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Now, who can he play it to? Terrier. Disappointing for Leipzig to give it away like that. Palacios. Can they do it? Oh, it's a penalty. Just what they wanted to avoid, given the scoreline. And a chance for 2-0. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And a poor ball.
That was a poor bit of play.
Terrier. And so it is. And away they go again into the second half. Well read to ease the pressure. Alex Garcia. Can they create something from here? Could be. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And halted in his tracks. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he find the right pass? Out of play and a Leipzig throw-in coming up. Trying to tee it up. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Trying to pick out a teammate. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Garcia. Oh, nice ball. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. "30 minutes to go then. Could be dangerous. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Baumgartner. Showing good situational awareness. Alex Garcia. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Draogo. Plenty of support here. Baumgartner. Very effective passing sequence. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Threading it. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Oh, yes, what a pass. Out of play then, corner awarded. Short corner favoured.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Can he get one back? And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Nathan Teller. And whipped into the box. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Difficult to stop him. Chance to play it in. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Oh, that's a clever ball. Could pull one back here. Splendid defending. Alex Garcia. And slipped through beautifully. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Age look to it. It's a delight to be talking to you from Bavaria. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a...
Decides to shoot. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
He's in here. And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow. And it is a Dortmund corner. Last touch gives them a throw-in. It's a neat move. And the chance slips away. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Who wants to make a challenge? Serge Gnabry has eyes for goal. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Brandt. Good visualisation and execution. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Kane. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Can they do it? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, back underway here, and a wake-up call for Borussia Dortmund, you would think. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Serge Gnabry. Delightful pass. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. And played in by Kimmich. Danger still on. Could be troublesome. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Girassi. There's the shot. Oh, a smart stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Serge Gnabry. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, that's a clever ball. And the ball is with Girassi. Nice looking move, this. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Serge Gnabry. Now, who can he play it to? So on the cusp of the half-time interval, and it's so far so good for Bayern in terms of the scoreline. What have you made of their performance to this point?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, what a save! Joshua Kimmich with the corner. And under pressure, not on the target. Joe Bellingham. Is it going to be? And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. And with that, the... Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? And the ball in behind the defenders. Olise. Intelligent ball. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Bowie. Gnabry with it. And showing fine vision. Well anticipated.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Could play it in. Still looking for space. Challenged well, but a corner kick is the outcome.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Not a bit too comfortable for the goalkeeper. Kimmich. Given away by Bayern Munich. Felix Metscher. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, 2-1 it is here. Decent idea. Could be. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. 20 minutes remaining. That's a good pass. He's blocked it. Luis Diaz. That is a magnificent run. Zule stops it. Corner kick to Bayern Munich. What can they do with it?
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Luis Diaz trying to tee it up. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Wonderfully weighted pass. And still trying to get the shot off. And a good take under duress there. Bowie. Bayern have given it away. Metscher. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Well, he successfully got past him. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. How did they let that attack come to an end? And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
The delivery towards the back post. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. N'Golo Kanté. Ball back with Galatasaray now. Good run, very much in control of the situation, but quick thinking defensively. Well, the attack looks promising. Blocking it! Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Must take the lead here. Anthony Musaba. Chance to finish. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Agun. And passing it well. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
To put them ahead. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Emre Moore. Well, that is asking to be booked. Didn't have what it took to get it beyond the wall. And a strong tackle. Oh, danger here. Chance for the leveller. Sara. Zane has it. Now a decent position. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
In search of an equaliser. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Ismail Jakobs. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Nelson Semedo. Musaba. Emre Moore now. And Galatasaray come away with it. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Bardakci. Here's Lemina. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. And still they wait for the chance. So the whistle then. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Conte. Skriniar. And he read it well defensively. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Counter-attacking possibilities. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Well, N'Golo Conte influential in that first half. What have you made of his performance so far?
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
No one able to do any damage with it. Sara. Icardi. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Skriniar. Osterwolde. And the right place to cut out the pass. Yunus Agun. Not troubling the keeper. Conte. They're getting right on top of their opponents and winning it back.
Can they make the most of it, though?
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Ismail Jakobs. Bardakci. Passing it accurately. Genuine chance. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. Now sending it in. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
From that range, that's an incredible stop.
Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Emre Mor. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Conte. Emre Mor now. Emre Mor! Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Now, can they find the magic they need from this corner? Last-ditch defending! Can they square this match? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Good use of advantage. Yunus Agun. And an astute piece of defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Sara. Zane has it. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Good idea. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Could reduce the deficit. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
And away we go, the first half of this game. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
It's a weighted pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Confident attacking play. This for the lead. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Well, he's certainly not alone. And tremendous individual skill. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. That's a good-looking pass. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And possibilities here. And collected with considerable ease. Not in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. Nuno da Costa. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. That's a well-struck pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Seemingly no one can stop him. Ah, superb tackle. Flag raised for offside. Promising looking ball. A good and fair challenge. Nuno da Costa. Alexander Zubkov. And in the perfect position to read it. Anthony Nwakeme. And finding their flow. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Nuno da Costa. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Might work out. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Now, who can he play it to? Trying to tee it up. Can he get them level? And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Nice looking pass. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. So underway once again, who will grab the stage in this second half? Oh, they were in a decent position too. Nwakeme. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Ernest Mucci. Can he put it away? And striking it. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Real chance. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Running with confidence, but really sticking to their task defensively. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, that's a fine pass. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, he's certainly not alone. Yusuf Sari. Well read to put an end to that attack. This could level it. Oh, monster intervention! What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Promising pass. Their turn to try to keep it. Anthony Nwakeme. Thoughtful play. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Nuno da Costa. Decent pass. Oh, could be a chance. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Couldn't hang on to it. Might take the lead. And that is defending of the highest order. Might lead to a chance. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Superb looking pass. In position. That's cheeky. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Free kick is what's been given. Ernest Mucci. And support available. Brilliantly blocked. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? This could square the game. And a nick there. Corner. They take it short. Well, pressure building. Another corner. It's a short one. Decent position. Ousseynou Ba. Oh, chance! So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can he put it away? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Good weight on that pass. Kukçu. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Guendouzi. Cengiz Ünder. Showing a good reading of the game. Anthony Musaba. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Yilmaz. Through the middle. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Yilmaz. Really good interception. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Czerny. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. N'Golo Kanté. Good-looking move. And it might be Kanté. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
And there to intervene.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Well, showing really good width here. Takes aim, and a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Interception to snuff out the danger. Cengiz Ünder. And now with Musaba. Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. Cengiz Ünder. And the whistle is sounded for... So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Excellent defending. Felix Udokai. Oh, lovely ball. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Emre Moore. Losing custody of it, Conte. Ridvin Yilmaz. And Uchan on the ball. Well, the touch means a corner kick. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not a convincing clearance. Takes aim. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Now in a more than decent position. Splendid block. And firing it. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Might be a chance here. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Magnificent challenge to win it back. Kukçu. Chance to run at them. His determination there for all to see. Intelligent ball. And showing good game awareness. Aktür Kolu. Can he find the right pass? And foul it is then. Matteo Guendouzi. Václav Černý. Cengiz Ünder. Nicely constructed. In position. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Ready to break, perhaps? And on they go. Oh, big moment. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Yilmaz. And Uchan on the ball. Well, attacking possibilities. Is it going to be? In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Matteo Guendouzi. Determined defending. Kukçu. On to Cengiz Ünder. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Emre Moore. Musaba. too high. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Good ball over the top. Can he score? There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Davinson Sanchez. Roland Shalai. This could square the game. Fully committed. And over comes the corner. A bit disappointing in the end. Sloppy from Sané. Nwakeme. Good distribution. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Suddenly they have possession. And ready for it is Leroy Sané. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Could be troublesome. Oh, great defending. Icardi. And now their turn to have the ball. Oh, good idea. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Let's see about the delivery. Opportunity in the wide area. Leroy Sané. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Ernest Mucci. Teammates available. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Yunus Agun. Alexander Zubkov. Well, full marks for getting past him. Oh, surely! Oh, got everything behind it! Now, how about the short corner? Well anticipated. In position. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Really incisive defending. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. The first half here. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? And showing good game awareness.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Mucci. Interesting pass. Will it go in? Committed defending. Who can they pick out? And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Good-looking move, this. Is it going to be? And the keeper, real penalty. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. Eski Helac. Happy to play keep ball, and why not?
Well, they have to be pressed harder than this.
Flowing here. The danger not over. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Icardi. Gabriel Sara. Here's Icardi. And defending as a unit. Alexander Zubkov. Into the final 20 minutes. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
Icardi. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Zubkov. Strong but fair tackle. This is looking threatening. Mucci. Alexander Zubkov. Ernest Mucci. Zubkov. Oh, this is looking promising. Mucci. Chance here. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Clever defending. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, still up for grabs. And And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation. The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, they're playing in a 4-5-1 formation, which is set up to counter-attack at pace. Yes, they'll play with a flat midfield out of possession, but when they win the ball back, they'll break forward really quickly. Let's hope they play it well today.
Looking to cut inside. Oh, the threat is there. Big chance. Great defending here. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Olivier Kemen. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Plenty of support here. Good weight on that pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Nuno da Costa. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Václav Černý. Attack looks promising. Oh, great attacking play. And just like that, broken up. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And showing the importance of width. Neither side able to keep the ball.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Real chance. Great movement. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. So a throw in here. Olivier Kemen. Able to skip past his man. But stout defending when it mattered. Christopher Operi. Kemen. It's with Da Costa. And he has options available. Cutting in. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Flowing here. And an opening. Oh, can you believe that piece of defending? Now he must favour the cross. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he put it away? What a commitment to defending. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And there it is, the half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. A really good pass. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Very effective pass. it's a really well-timed challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Is this the moment? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who's going to get on the end of it? And just over the bar.
Well, he attacked it so well, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Umar Ali Shahiner. And the ball in behind the defenders. Nuno da Costa. Tremendously strong in the tackle. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Czerny. Intelligent ball. Will it be? Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Delightful pass. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Opportunity in the wide area. Well, possibilities in the centre. Chance here. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And the attack fizzling out. Came in. And Sarri now. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Cengiz Ünder. And Uçan on the ball. Cengiz Ünder. Just the challenge that was required. Nuno da Costa. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Intelligent threaded pass here. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Must be. In it goes! Always expect drama in this fixture, and it delivers yet again. All square here. A goal here might win it. Outrageously skillful. That is a magnificent run. Oh, that is high-class goalkeeping.
What a brilliant save, and at such a pivotal moment.
Corner kick played in. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. N'Golo Conte starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Yunus Agun. Galatasaray couldn't keep it. Emre Mor. So over the byline and a goal kick here. And the substitution will occur now. Jakobs. Well, a really good run. Chance was building.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Emre Mor. Teammates available. Emre Mor now. Will it open up? Matteo Guendouzi decides to shoot. Good tackle. Emre Mor. Jakobs. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Can he put them in front? Stopped a surefire goal. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, who can he play it to? Shalai. Leroy Sané. Driven in low. For the lead here. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. N'Golo Conte. Emre Mor now. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Sané. And nothing comes of that attack. Attacking with vigour. Takes it on. And what a magical save it was. And there's the delivery. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Shalai. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Gabriel Sara. Agun. Gives it a go. Oh, that's great defending. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Nelson Semedo. Could catch them on the break. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Lang. And on to Musaba. Conte has lost the ball. Danger building. Oh, big moment. Oh, an incredible block.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Trying to tee it up. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Jacobs. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And a lot to like about this attack. But really sticking to their task defensively. Thoughtful play. And the chance slips away. Quick break could be on. Conte. Emre Moore now. A good and fair challenge. Agun. Oh, disappointing end to that. This could level it. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. N'Golo Conte. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. "15 minutes left for play. Icardi. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Matteo Guendouzi. Jadon Osterwolde. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Well, approaching full time, and this is wearing the look of Mission Impossible for the home side, Stuart.
Well, if they want to get something from this game, they need to start getting the ball into the box that little bit quicker and get players attacking the ball.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Oh, that's brilliant play. Well, this could really help the cause. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. And there's the delivery. Well, something pre-planned there, and it wasn't a bad header.
It certainly wasn't, but having got there, he might be a bit disappointed with that.
Untidy on the ball there, Nelson Semedo. Musaba. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, in this 4-5-1, as you would expect, it's a very compact back four. A midfield five with a mixture of qualities and a front player who will threaten the space in behind the opposition. It looks...
Oh, Stewart, opportunity here. Still seeking space. Oh, it looked really promising for them. He has teammates around him. And an opening. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Oh, he could finish. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be! Well, he keeps going. Chance to take the lead. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Good piece of closing down. Olivier Kemen. Mucci. Well, they lost custody of it. Promising pass. And the ball in behind the defenders. And credit due, a good intervention. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
They got everything right there.
Christopher Operi. Perfect challenge. Olivier Kemen. And he's made headway. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again here. And this game is playing with our emotions. Well read to ease the pressure. Operi. Kemen. Very quick thinking there. Mucci. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And so it is, the first half story has been... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Good through ball. Making sure nothing untoward happened. And they might forge ahead. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. A danger here as he runs at them. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Olivier Kemen. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Real chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Lot to like about that pass. Oh, this looks useful. And regaining control of the ball.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Might do damage on the break. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could be troublesome. Opportunity. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Operi. Ömer Ali Şahiner. Distributing it well. Did well to win it back. Well, he keeps going. Yusuf Sari. Came in. Ömer Ali Şahiner. Intercepting it intelligently. Ernest Mucci. And teammates around him. Zubkov. Determined defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Can they nudge in front late on here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And penalised there. Such a confident take by an assured goalkeeper. Nuno da Costa. Crespo. Really good ball there. And an astute piece of defending. Crespo. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams... And away we go, the first half of this game. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
Able to get his body in the way.
What a block that was.
Can anyone stop him? It's looking promising. Crossing possibilities. And it's opening up. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Now how about the short corner? Chance to shoot. Nicely blocked. Well, pressing really high. Oh, you'll have a go. Vital block there. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Shaping to shoot. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Václav Černý. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Promising position, this. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Nicely weighted ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Cengiz Ünder. Good-looking move. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Oh, it might be. Oh, superb reflexes. And over it comes. Oh, a twitchy clearance. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Skriniar. Now with Guendouzi. Trying his luck. And just narrowly wide in the end. Excellent pass. Can they open them up? Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Short corner it is. Černý. Jalot. Could be troublesome. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. N'Golo Kanté. Can he put them ahead? Really committed defending.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
And with that, the first half draws to a close. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Yilmaz. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it. Nicely constructed. Kukçu. And Uchan on the ball. Well, a good tackle. Could pose a threat on the counter. Now, can they take advantage? And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Can he put them in front? Tremendous. And they won't complain about this. And opted for the direct approach, but the keeper made light work of that one. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily
at times. Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Able to close down the shot. Ready to break, perhaps? There's the shot. Oh, magnificent reaction. Corner kick played in. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Short corner favoured. Really good build-up, but no end product. Salih Uçan. Rıdvan Yilmaz. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. To put them ahead. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Now, who can he play it to? Chance for Emre Moore. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. So back underway here. Can they hold on to their lead? And roaming free here. Oh, could be an opportunity here. On to Cengiz Ünder. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. But he's gone short with it. Oh, good idea. This could level it. Oh, he couldn't finish at such an important juncture of the game as well.
Well, that's a big opportunity missed. And you have to question whether they'll get another. Time very much ebbing away now.
Oh, that's a clever ball. This could be it. Oh, superb reflexes. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And delivered into the box. Could catch them on the break. A super tackle and they've won possession. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Cengiz Ünder. Kukçu. Can they level it up? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. call. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Just straying offside. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, chance perhaps. There it is, and just the ideal start. Ismail Jakobs. Now with Sara. Lemina. It needs an accurate cross. And flying forwards here. Just cutting off the supply. Beautifully weighted ball. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Favouring the short one. Might lead to a chance. Savage now. Nwakeme. Well, possession problems. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And it's a quality pass. And this to level it. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. This looks promising out wide. Real chance. Oh, not safe yet. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Could be! Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Sané. Here's Lemina. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Promising possession, this. Real chance. And cutting it out. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Lang. A fine block. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Now, who can he play it to? Zubkov. No, high quality defending. Delightful pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. So, the whistle then. So, back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Decent idea. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, good run and good ball control. Oh, big moment! And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Through the middle. Oh, that's splendid play. Nwakeme. Can they produce something? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Could be a chance to break. "30 minutes left for play." Well, nicely cut out. Now, options are plenty. Nwakeme. Maybe dangerous here. It's a perfect challenge. That's a good-looking pass. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Happy to shoot. Oh, what a save! They take it short. It's a neat move. How did they let that attack come to an end? Yunus Agun. Chances on. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Zubkov. A chance to whip it in. And running free here. Ten minutes to go then. Able to skip past his man. Still trying to make something happen. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Decent position. And it's opening up. Well, his accuracy deserted him at a crucial moment.
Well, he had to score there. That's probably the game over now.
Lemina. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Lang. Here's Icardi. Can he? So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Can they take advantage? Came in. And possession changing hands. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Oh, good vision. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. Useful position they're in. And flying forwards here. Crossing possibilities. And an opening. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Czerny. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Options in the middle. Well anticipated.
Good job he made the turnover there.
And they need to get tighter here. Czerny. This could level it. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Ömer Ali Şahiner. Good distribution. Oh, terrific save! Well, they fancy a short one. Couldn't keep it. Now a decent position. Well, the attack petered out.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Salih Uçan. Well read to put an end to that attack. What can they do from here? Came in. Crespo. Couldn't hang on to it. Cengiz Ünder. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. And support available. Can he get them level? Cengiz Ünder! And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Good ball over the top. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half. Been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say.
So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Crespo. Ömer Ali Şahiner. Possession one. Cengiz Ünder. Teammates available. And there is the goal! He's found the net, joy unconfined. So back underway, intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. He's through! And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can he put it away? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Intelligent ball. Well, they know they need to stop him. Yusuf Sari. Their turn to come away with it. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Came in. Could be dangerous. And this to level it. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Really good ball there. Could be troublesome. That's a good-looking ball. Did well to win it back. Nuno da Costa. Plenty of support here. Cengiz Ünder! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Really good challenge. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now the counter-attack looks on. Inexplicably, it fizzled out.
Yeah, good recovery there.
No, high-quality defending. Exploiting the wide area. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Jurien Timber plays with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. And in attack for this match, it's Memphis Depay. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. And up front today is Moise Kean. Raspadori. Well, no stopping him. Oh, chance! In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Barella. And now with Di Lorenzo. On attacking possibilities. Can he? And the keeper more than equal to it. Delivering it. Doniel Malen. And Depay on the ball. It's there for him. Able to close down the shot. Well read to put an end to that attack. Good wing play. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. This could be the equaliser. Reading it well. Well, no way through in the end. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Can he put it away? Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And clear behind for a corner.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
He'll take this on. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Noah Lang. And Depay on the ball. Well, possession ceded by the Netherlands. Raspadori. Kean. Depay. Promising possession, this. Blocking it. Flag raised for offside. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Your take?
Well, I've been a little disappointed with their attacking play. It's all been a bit too slow. If they can pass it into their front areas with more quality, switch play quicker, and be more positive in 1v1 situations, I think they'll get back into this.
And support available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Lang. Is this the moment? And a goal to level this contest. All even. And with that, the first half draws to... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. And covering tremendous ground here. Interesting pass. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Chance to take the lead. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence?
How did that stay out? Terrific clearance.
Depay. He's in behind. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Attacking with vigour. Tramoni. And unable to keep possession. Politano. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. Dumfries. Now with De Jong. Daniel Malen. Frankie De Jong. And Italy with the ball again. Excellent pass. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? All fairly run-of-the-mill in terms of what the keeper had to do. Lang. Incisive pass. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Giacomo Raspadori. Tramoni. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Will he play it in? With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, he had to get that right. He's just saved his team there.
Now sending it in. Simons. Noah Lang. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Showing a real will to win the ball. Well, they still have designs on the win. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Matteo Politano. And snuffing out the danger. Dumfries. Mickey van de Ven. Lang. Urian Timber. And he takes it away. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Duja Chaleta plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
And look at this! Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Bradaric. And intercepts again. Flowing here. And let's give credit to the defending. Real chance. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Smart defending. Plenty of support here. Big chance. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Domagoj Bradaric. Josip Juranovic. And Vlasic. Oh, good-looking run. Can he deliver? A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Chance to do damage. Credit to them for winning back possession.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. This could be the equaliser. Interesting pass. Vigorous defending. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Can he play it in? Trying to tee it up. And this to level it. Opportunity here. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. No, high-quality defending. Teammates available. Ivan Perisic. Maybe dangerous here. Is it going to be? Oh, my goodness! Monster tackling!
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Sufyan Amrabat. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Ivanovic. Real chance. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Nice switch of play. Modric. Might be a chance here. Brahim. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
What a piece of defending that was.
Modric. And teammates around him. Oh, good vision. Oh, could finish. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Very quick thinking there. Well, a joy to watch. Could get themselves back into it. And a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. Gvardiol. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Bradaric. Oh, fine use of the ball. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Lovely weight. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, big moment. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Oh, superb skill. But stout defending when it mattered. Now, who can he play it to? Dangerous ball. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Adli. Oh, might be. Tenacious challenge. Vlasic. The ball with Luka Modric. Opportunity here. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And should have been so much more incisive. Decent pass. In behind. Oh, great challenge, but they can't relax. And running through to the keeper. Plenty of support here. Takes aim. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Well, showing good defensive judgment. And that is offside. Interesting pass. Is it going to be? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Nicely timed tackle. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, the attack carried promise, but So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Well, slightly overhit.
Well, the idea was right, not the skill level.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nelson Semedo plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Pedro. Can they do it? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Nelson Semedo. On to Vitinha. Can he? Crucial piece of defending. Surely now. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Lang. Simons. Composed and patient passing. Showing good situational awareness. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Mendes. Plenty of support here. João Felix. On the ball, João Felix. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Good-looking attack launched by Ronaldo here. It's looking promising. Oh, might be. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Nelson Semedo. Here's Ronaldo. Well, Portugal might be onto something. Spot on with that tackle. And showing fine vision. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Ronaldo. Oh, big opportunity. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Nelson Semedo. Good through ball. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Depay. Oh, this is looking promising. Fancies it. And putting his body on the line. And he read it superbly. Pressure kept high. João Felix. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, still needs clearing. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Pedro Neto. This looks interesting. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. And so it is, And the ball rolling again after what was a dizzying first 45 from Portugal, you've got to say. Can they match that performance in this half? João Felix. Pedro Gonçalves. And possession changing hands. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Joao Felix. Xavi Simons. Memphis Depay! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Joao Felix. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, it might be. Foiling his opponent completely. Good ball over the top. Pedro Neto. Oh, danger here. Oh, genuine chance. And saved by the keeper. Now sending it in. Well, really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
Oh, fancy footwork. Well, credit to him for the recovery. Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Depay. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. "20 minutes to go. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but the danger averted for now. Could catch them on the break. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Joao Felix. Portugal finding space on the wing. And just too much height on the shot. De Jong. And Depay on the ball. Nicely timed tackle. Ronaldo striding forward with confidence. A fine reading of the situation. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Neto. Well, it's been given away here by Ronaldo.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Simons. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Opportunity it is. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a... And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. And up front today is Moise Kean. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Duja Čaletica in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Just straying offside. And he has options available. And running free here. Politano. He fancies it. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Well, there to intercept. And clear behind for a corner.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
And deciding to go short with this one. Trying his luck. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. It's a short corner. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Well, opting for the short corner. Determined defending. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Modric. Crossing possibilities. Could be troublesome. Can they forge ahead? And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Modric. Domagoj Bradaric. Good-looking move. Off the post and back in play. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Modric. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Dangerous ball. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Very effective pass. Superbly read and executed. Is it the perfect pass? With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Let's see about the delivery. Not the best clearance. Splendid defending. Incisive ball. Could be a chance. Full marks for trying it. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Ready to strike. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So back underway here into the second half. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, that challenge was far from clean. Oh, moving it nicely. Modric. Brilliant pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Nicely cut out. He has teammates around him. Perisic. Modric. Oh, read it really well. Oh, great attacking play. Will it be? Oh, a moment of pure class! Unbridled joy for him and the supporters! Ivan Perisic. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, needed more precision.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Who wants to make a challenge? Oh, managing to beat him. Chance here. And a goal! A significant deflection. And no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. Modric. Perisic with the ball. Italy recovering possession well. Well, it could be on for him here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Oh, tremendous vision. Good passage of play. Ivan Perisic. Luka Modric. And Vlasic. Di Marco. Giacomo Raspadori. Opportunity. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Bradaric. Plenty of support here. Can they level it here? Ivan Perisic. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can they use their pace? And finally up a cul-de-sac. And fed forwards. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
And we will have just one additional minute. And possibilities here. And Walk to the gantry today, no rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Morocco up against Portugal.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a...
Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Nuno Mendes. That's a well-struck pass. Nice sequence, this. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes, finally. Sofiane Amrabat. Trying to really get at the opposition here. This could square the game. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Oh, this looks useful. Oh, moving it nicely. And possession changing hands. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo. To square the game. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. That might help them. And flying forwards here. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Well, the threat could be there. Chance here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Portugal being afforded too much space here. Could play it in. What can he create? Oh, that's a really good run. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz now. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, he's given us away. Sofiane Amrabat. Diaz. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
What a tackle that was.
Pedro Gonçalves. Here's Ronaldo. The verdict is offside here. Intercepted effortlessly. Adli. Did well to clear it away. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Short corner it is. Oh, that's splendid play. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Chris. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Good through ball. Mensch. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. So now a corner. Who can he pick out? And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Sufyan Amrabat. Teammates available. And a chance for the lead. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Pedro Gonçalves. Now with Neves. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Decent position. Can he deliver? Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Danilo Pereira. Now with Vitinha. What a magnificent pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, no way through there.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And should have been so much more incisive. Nicely constructed. Textbook defending inside the box. And he has options available. Joao Felix. Just cutting off the supply. Amin Adli. And a fine tackle. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Just 10 minutes to go. Brahim. Can he? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Pedro Gonçalves. Good work from Portugal to win back possession. Adli. Pedro Neto. The verdict is offside here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Italy versus the Netherlands.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
That's a good-looking pass. Memphis Depay! And taking it without any trouble at all. Federico Di Marco. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Decides to shoot. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Noah Lang. And Depay on the ball. Politano. Oh, that's a clever ball. To put them ahead. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Simons. Well, attacking possibilities. Takes it on. Oh, fully stretched. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
He's on the run. Depay. Oh, what a save! Short corner it is. It's a neat move. They keep plugging away. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Depay. Struggling to hold on to the ball. How did they let... This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Dumfries. And Depay on the ball. That is tackling of the highest order.
What a piece of defending that was.
Trying to really get at the opposition here. And offside it is. Depay. Now with De Jong. Daniel Malen. One slick pass after another. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Depay. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Nicely timed tackle. De Jong. Could be dangerous. Can he deliver? Oh, superb reflexes. And over it comes. Could be more trouble. Maybe dangerous here. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've played well, they've created chances, and I think they've been the better team. They now have to convert one of those opportunities.
Simons. And Depay on the ball. Trying to open up the defence. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Barella. Effective challenge. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Memphis Depay! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Showing a good reading of the game. And passing it through. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Oh, that's brilliant play. Able to skip past his man. Into the final 20 minutes. And take it away. Xavi Simons. And striking the post. Well, it wasn't going to stand in any case with the flag raised. And the defensive intervention there. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Out of play, throw in. Virgil van Dijk. Noah Lang. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, surely! A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Matteo Tramoni. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Lang. Xavi Simons. And the through ball. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Played over. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, a touch too heavy there. He has teammates around him and penalised there. Oh, the post denied him. Up a disappointing dead end. And nice vision. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Duja Čaletica in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, the keeper's eyes were on the prize, in this case, the ball. Sufyan Amrabat. Well, far from the ideal pass.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Ivanovic. Good defending. Amin Adli. Now, options are plenty. Oh, yes, what a pass. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. And he takes it away. Danger building. Oh, you'll have a go. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Oh, skipping away. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Amin Adli. And the lead beckons. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Gvardiol. Josip Juranovic. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, the threat could be there. Monster piece of defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Really getting stuck in. Vlasic. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Feeding it through. Could be a chance. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Determined defending.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And what a save that was at the end of a super counter-attack.
Yeah, that was a really outstanding save after a good bit of play. Well, as you can see from the stats, they've absolutely dominated the game. They've been good in possession, they've created chances, but they just haven't been clinical enough in front of goal, and that's the...
This could be the equaliser, and he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway, and I have to say, this game is everything I hoped it would be. Ivanovic. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Very effective pass. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Vlasic. Decent pass. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So they get the second half going here. Good-looking pass.
Yeah, such a good passer of the ball.
Over the touchline for a throw-in. Perisic, what can he do from here? And conceding the corner. Good challenge. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Teasing ball in. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. It's a weighted pass. Oh, and a gift for the goalkeeper when they had the opportunity to jump in front.
Unfortunate, that was the perfect opportunity to go in front there.
Flowing here, but the danger averted for now. Luka Modric, a man at the hub of so many things creative, bringing his influence to bear, Stuart.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Needs to clear it. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Nicely weighted ball. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Could be dangerous. Monster piece of defending. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Favouring the short one.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
To put them ahead. Oh, a moment of pure class. Unbridled joy for him and the supporters. And a lot to like about this attack, but quick thinking defensively. And tremendous individual skill. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Ivanovic. And he's driving his team forward. Possession one. Good attempt. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Oh, forward they go again. Can they win this? Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. That's a lovely ball. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. This could level it. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level.
Well, that reaction says it all. He's pulled off a great challenge there.
Five minutes to go. Couldn't hang on to it. He made good progress there. And he's in. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Outrageously skillful. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. This could be it! Stunning piece of defending.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
And there we have it. The first half is underway. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Jurien Timber plays.
Big moment here.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And so the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Portugal here? There needs to be. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Pedro Gonçalves. Cristiano Ronaldo. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, surely! Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Showing a great defensive instinct. Vitor Ferreira. Nelson Semedo has it. Is it the perfect pass? Looking for a hole in the defence. Oh, a really confident... Stop in a challenging situation. Taken short. Could be threatening. Just the challenge that was required. Doniel Malen. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Oh, had to stop that one. So the corner played into the box. And tipping it over the crossbar. Keen to take it short here. Neves. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And teammates around him. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Depay. Smart defending. Oh, left his man behind here. Pedro Neto. Can they pull further away?
Yeah, just waiting for the right moment here to penetrate.
Joao Felix. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Could be troublesome. Can he level it? And what a magical save it was! Trying to pick out a teammate. And a fine stop. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Just over the top in the end. That's a good ball. Oh, read it really well. Plenty of support here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Good advantage there. So no advantage, instead a free kick. Xavi Simons. That is that. So, into the second half here. Portugal with the advantage, but absolutely no room for complacency. Lot to like about that pass. Can he finish? Shaping to shoot. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Xavi Simons. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, they keep passing away. Very quick thinking there. Cristiano Ronaldo was a big part of the build-up to this one, and he hasn't disappointed, Stuart.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Portugal pushing forward with options available. Joao Felix. Nicely timed tackle. Good use of advantage. Nelson Semedo. Just cutting off the supply. De Jong. Simons. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Ferreira. On the ball, Joao Felix. And a strong tackle. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Trying to open up the defence. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Xavi Simons. Oh, danger here. Surely the equaliser. Oh, what a save! They take it short. And delivered into the box. And good safe hands on display. Nuno Mendes. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And he has options available. This could be it. Super challenge. Wow.
That was a really dangerous situation.
They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. This could level it. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Oh, this looks useful. Showing good defensive judgment. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Duja Čaleta in central defence. Luka Modric plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, that's top quality stuff by both players.
And they're not out of the woods. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Slight passing lapse by the keeper.
Well, for me, it's a poor piece of play from him.
It's a wild passage, this. Ivan Perisic. Well, did well to win the ball back. Well, they've given him too much space. Chances on. Oh, a tremendous block. Too easy. Can he put them ahead? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And that's where to send it. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Is this the equaliser? Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Still could finish. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Opportunity. Has got to score. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, the goalkeeper dealt with it admirably. Modric. And on the ball, Vlasic. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Mateo Kovacic. Perisic with the ball. Vlasic. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, it might be. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Well, the attack petered out. And support available. Offside the decision. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
What a tackle that was.
And Perisic takes it forward. He has teammates he can play it to. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Barella. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. And so it is, they... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Skipping past his opponent. Is it going to be? Good tackle, take it away. Impressive build-up. A fine reading of the situation. Distributing it well. Happy to shoot. Taking one for the team.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Vlasic. Good conditions for the counter. And it's Perisic cutting inside. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Politano losing possession. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Oh, what an opportunity. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
And a fine cross. Oh, managing to beat him. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Feeding it through. Opportunity here. Well, you can't argue with finishing like that. Superb stuff. Fratesi. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Modric. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Getting in there to intercept. And he's made headway. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. And intercepted it. Plenty of options. Opportunity. Oh, and what a good stop it was. The goalkeeper playing his part. And this is not finished as a contest.
Well, could that save prove to be the turning point? They're going to have to be quick, though. Not long left now.
Succeeded in winning it back. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Your thoughts?
Well, their attacking play has been excellent today. However, by throwing so many players forward, they've looked vulnerable at the back, which is why this will be a nervy finish. They just need to hold on here.
Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, if they hold on to this, the keeper will be thanking the frame of his goal. Not long left now.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nelson Semedo plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Gonçalves starts with Pedro Nieto out wide. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well in there to tidy up. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Cristiano Ronaldo. Able to skip past his man. Oh, free kick, they'll be licking their lips. Vigorous defending. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Nelson Semedo. On the ball, Joao Felix. Options in the middle. Clever defending. Well, a joy to watch. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. And striking it. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Nicely weighted ball. Well, he's got past his man. But a good piece of tidying up. Now, who can he play it to? And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Brahim. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. And it's played into the centre. Well, no way through in the end. Good idea. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Did well to win it back. Pedro Neto. Room to roam. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Portugal being afforded too much space here. He fancies it. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And he's fired over the corner. Not the clearance that was called for. Oh, blocked it. A chance then for the... So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Cristiano Ronaldo. On to Mensch. Oh, great attacking play. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Might jump in front. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Through the middle. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And he read it well defensively. And Portugal regaining possession. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. João Neves. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
And Portugal have it back now. João Felix. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Neto. And possession changing hands.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. An impressive run. But really sticking to their task defensively. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can they use their pace? Oh, just narrowly off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. Fantastic move, just couldn't quite cap it off.
Superb looking pass. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
And cutting it out. Adli. Can they do it? Real chance. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Taken short. Nayef Aguerd. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Can they level it here? Options in the middle. Timely intervention. Take it away.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Pedro Gonçalves. Portugal finding space on the wing. How did they let that attack come to an end? Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Now he must favour the cross. Well, nothing productive, really.